Hello, it is I, the Red Toucan, and I'm back with some Sinking City, and I have some good news for you guys. I say good news, probably more for me than you guys. I apologize. My anniversary gift came in. My wife and I have been together for 3 years now. Yeah, yes, 3 years. Because I have to remember we were married in 2019 on June 1st. So it's 2022, so it'll be 3 years. I have to do this with my own age sometimes, so don't start joshing me like, you forgot your anniversary date. I know exactly what date it is. I just have to remember how I have to kind of subtract in my head years and stuff. But she got me the Necro Nom Nom Nom. It's H.P. Lovecraft inspired cookbook. So it has like things like uh, Herbert West's Demeter, which is an actual character in, I think, the Dunwich Horror, but I may be wrong. Mego Brain Cylinder and stuff. Um, it's fantastic. Oh, it is fantastic. Oh, they have like these really cool like for this, but if that gets like too hard to read or just like to deal with, like what I just showed you was the back of the book where it has them all spelled out normally, so like you can still enjoy them. Like if you just like I don't want to have to search through all this extra stuff and stuff, but obviously who wouldn't want to search through the extra stuff? But here we are, and that makes me happy. It makes me happy. Hers should be in here in a couple days. I ordered her anniversary gift as well. We are going to try our anniversary. This is like a small one. Well, I mean, my sister said it best. It's like if you buy someone for something for your anniversary gift for someone, it doesn't matter how much it is. If it's something they want, doesn't matter if it's $5 or $500. That's what she told me because I had my wife order. I mean, not my wife. My sister order my anniversary gift for my wife. Because my wife used the same Amazon. So like if I were to order it off Amazon myself, it would have just like um uh would have pinged, her system like your thing is gonna be here delivered today. Or and my sister has Prime as well. We have Prime. That's why we share the same Amazon because we like there's no point buying two primes. I wasn't gonna pay two primes for it. So free shipping. Um, but yeah, my sister said because I told her like, hey, this thing's only like $25, so don't yell at me like you buying your wife something only $20 for anniversary. She says it doesn't matter what it's worth, as long as it's something she wants, and it was. It's definitely something she wants. Not gonna say it is, just in case she's watching. So, um, and she got me this, but we also in the same week that our anniversary is because it was June 1st. We might possibly be going to a Game Grumps live show in Midway City, Oklahoma. And I say might be because we really want to go, and I've already got off, but my wife has to see if she can get off from work for those 2 days. It's on a Tuesday, so it'll be a Tuesday night, so we have to like take Tuesday and Wednesday off because it's like a 4-hour drive from here. But that's what we're gonna do for our anniversary. But we're also that exact same Friday of the week of that because this is on a Tuesday. That Friday is the release of the new Jurassic Park movie. So, um, Dominion, Jurassic World Dominion. If I mean, we're gonna do both. I mean, we're definitely doing the Jurassic World Dominion thing, but we just don't know if we can get off for. She can get off for the Game Grumps live, and the tickets just sell out pretty fast. So if she can get her know when she can get off really quickly, then we can do it. So, I think this was yes, the lock shop. Okay, so sorry guys. I meant to actually off camera grind and get stuff. So here's what I'm gonna do instead. I think I'm gonna go to the other place. I need ammo. This quest is all about ammo. I need to like. Yeah, this thing's all about Let's just do this one. I'm just gonna run around. I'm gonna just run around and grind this one. What is going on here? Sorry, my chat is having issues. I didn't even notice my chat was. Still says I'm live, though. Come on, chat. Weird. Some emotes in the chat here. Let's do a couple. Or 3. Yeah, 3. Throw out those emotes. That might wipe me. So, it's weird. Okay, so. Weird. Weird. Let's go investigate around the university. Let's see whether.
All on sale.
Extra.
Let's see why.
Something I can help you with, sir?
Hey, baby, what are you doing? Do you have fun at Grandy's house? What happened?
Some books can be really mind-blowing.
So now I've actually got the open window. Wow. Okay. No one's gonna fix the sign? Like, just no. Everyone just gave up here. So they just gave up. Oh, I can actually go in this room. Medicine. Hello. Liking this more and more. Come on, there's gotta be stuff I can.
The door won't budge.
Gotta be something that I can. Loot here and get some supplies or something. Department of Medicine. Interesting.
The door
Definitely
won't
these
budge.
will, obviously be relevant, I guess, in later cases. He's got a busted out window and you just leave it like, I mean, good lord, people just don't care anymore.
Today only.
Can you go in here? You cannot. Very well. Oh, come on. Give me some. I have a thing they probably gave up on teaching because look at all this. There's tents out here. It's a baby doll. Well, maybe one of the trade. Hey, maybe valuable. Like, chastise myself there. This world that they live in, it may be useful to have something like that to trade. It's like your daughter wants a doll, I'll trade it.
Best stuff in Oakmont. All on sale.
Good thing to have a little bit of everything. As long as it's in working order, you can get a lot.
Today only.
But I am gonna kind of just wonder what's over there. What is over here? What's this? Let me go investigate. Maybe loot some stuff. I don't know. Is it like a sunken park? person there.
Good day to you, kind sir. I hope that angels will be more merciful to you than they were with me. Oh, poor me.
Did something happen?
Some Danes robbed the graves in the cemetery. If I don't find the body soon, city council will find out. But I have no idea where to start. I'll be fired. I know it. And it's the only job I'm fit for. That's what my mama said.
I can help you. I'm quite experienced at finding people alive, usually.
Oh, thank the angels, kind sir. I'll repay you. I will. You'll find the 3 robbed graves in the cemetery. I marked them, and you don't need to muck up your suit-lugging bodies round, sir. I can do that. Just find all 3 and tell me where they are. Please.
You're a good man. Wait, does he live here? Oh, like, someone give him, like, something. I say that, but everybody's living in, I hate to say, I think he's living in better accommodations than most of the people here. Now that I think about it, his building's first thing is not half sunk into water. It's on concrete. His workplace is nice, but he's got an enclosed area. Yeah, I wouldn't want to live next to 2 bodies, but who knows? Maybe those are not a big deal. You know, you never know. You never know. Hey. Now, we can do this case work. Rest in peace. Crimes are marked. Yeah, I'll just investigate. There's no problem with that. I'll help this guy out. I do want to look around and loot anyway, so why not? Let's do a little loot.
These sure weren't ordinary grave robbers.
During the examination of a mage, you need to protect yourself. Use the following signs and incantations to submerge the magician's mind into a deep astral dream. There's a library stamp at the bottom of the page. Property of Oakmont Library, closed section, European literature, 1960. So I actually need to. The first time I actually need to go to the library and search for evidence. I can do that. I can definitely do that. Oh, that's awesome. First, well, Alessino Mambo Fire. Butchered that last name. You have the same last name, first name. Say last name, but I probably butchered the whole name. You have the same either names. I apologize. Jason Allen Brooks respawning in 3, 2, 1. Connections. Oh, I love that little ongoing. Oh God. Gimpy, I wonder what would happen if I pressed this button. Party alias died from the sins of. Oh my God, these are great. These are great. Anton Surgeon, I love these explosions. Yvonne Kuprinko, Janet. You gotta be ongoing, coach. Vlad Nokov, sold swimming pools at Oakmont.
Very neat. Someone spent a lot of time opening it.
My beloved Virginia, I'm fulfilling your final wish. You'll rest in your house forever. Forgive me, for I was not brave enough to declare my love to you while you were among the living. I will atone for my mistake. Dude, no, that's not, no.
Virginia Cooper, 1887 to... Another victim of the flood. Honorable citizen.
awesome. Elevator shaft. Flooded. God dang it. Okay. Oh, let's look at his names. Irina Belouis, brutally murdered by a passerby. Here lies Kirilo Kuznetsov. Vitaly Komolets was personally acquitted with the wrath of man. Forgot to turn God mode on. Oh, you guys have questions? Let me look. Antonia Mill. Yeah, I'm dead. What's next? God. So you really thought I was joking? Oh.
All these bites are fresh. Poor guy. His death wasn't fast.
Oh, what we got here? Oh, hell. What are you? Why though? Come on. Can I just have a moment's peace in the graveyard? I wanted the loot corpse. I mean, pay respects to the dead. Sometimes you don't have a lot of room, but I really wouldn't have the... Come on, dude. Fuck it, man. Let's get... Let's go pull it. Mortuary. Ooh, yes, this is what I want to see. Skills. Damn, I need 30 more points. God, just kill one thing and I'll have a knowledge point.
The door won't
I went
budge.
to the crematorium, so I can't go down there. It did say that there was a second floor if you go up. Okay, so I can't go up. Okay, so this is about as far as I can go. That's fine. That's cool with me. This is another exit. Interesting. Those, I think those are trees. Yeah, no, it's part of a tree. Okay. Barnacle. Interesting. Jesse Cox, lover of redheads, perhaps one too. Daniel Krupa, I told you I was ill. Chandler T. Wood, wherever we wanted it or not. Jesus Christ. Zach Jackson, don't threaten me with a good time. I love these. Nick Schneidel, I ain't dead. God damn it. These are, they're not hilarious, I guess, but hey, like, somebody made the time to do stuff, like do that. It's, I like it.
blood is almost soaked into the soil.
Okay, so do I really need to like... I cannot make anything. Come here. Come on, dude. Wait. Wait, are you just like not gonna... Can he not... Oh, shit. There we go. Let me use that new point that I want to. I hate that. Go. Damn it. Okay, well, at least I got one thing. Ammo. I like to see it. Like that up there. Scan! I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Oh, wait. Nope. So I can't go there. I can, but I've already been. We're gonna go here. So I've already found two bodies. Oh, this third body.
The coffin was barely covered with dirt. The gravedigger could do a better job.
Edgar Taylor, 1896, with flood. Okay.
Scratches are fresh. Looks broken from the inside out.
Interesting. What do we got? What do we got? Case-wise. Oh, you can only use main Mind Palace. Mind Palace is only for main case. Could have done it for side cases too. A lot less like a lot less enemies here considering the bodies. Because there's usually more wild beasts around the dead. Okay, so I found where two... Okay, so that's, yeah, we already got that. Okay, so basically, I just need to research those two people. let's go to library. Man, I wish there was a better. I can go there. That's good as it's gonna get. Back up. Fine with me. Turn! That's gotta be some manner. Or the grandparents. It's gotta be. We got it.
The door won't budge.
Completely fenced in property, and they have another fence within the fence. Why? Weird. Okay, hey. You do you, boo. You do you. Okay, so go this way. Oh, someone hung herself up there. Oh, that means there's monsters in there. Fuck me. Monsters. Don't be monsters. I just know it. Are you kidding me? Come on. Okay, I guess I'm not supposed to kill that one. Okay, well, that's fine, man. What are we making inventory wise? Oh. Oh, everyone's just fine with you? What the hell? We're fine. We're okay with it. No stuff's get off our backs. But okay.
What's your problem?
Get out of the way. That's my problem. What was I doing? I forgot what the fuck I was doing. I was doing the rest in peace. Okay, so Pokemon Library. Yep. Through the archives. Secrets Beyond the Veil. Name, Secrets Beyond the Veil. Author, Pierre de la Landre. Categories, closed section, European. Yep. Last reader, Fabian Cosmic Co. Official address. Awesome. Okay, so... history. Period. Modern. Local. I don't think I can. Can I look at? So what is this supposed to tell me? Okay, so that's supposed to tell me. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay. I gotta find her home. Virginia Cooper. Can I like look up borrow history? Modern local? Maybe I have to look up via like use the police records. I mean the police were like back then. Well, I said that, but they probably didn't even come up with the Rolodex yet. No. First mugshots were in 18 something. I'm not in Chicago. It was based out in Chicago. I mean, like the first one that ever did it was the Chicago. Let me. Luckily, the newspaper's right next to it. I'm gonna see if I can find out more on that. Virginia Cooper. Do I use? Let's say I think I do use the police station for I just gotta find her address because the guy said he's gonna basically put her in her house. So I've gotta just find her home. That's all I gotta do. Just gotta find her house and I'll find her. Subjects. Victims. Violent crimes, property crimes. Documentation. It says Salvation Harbor. Nope. Okay. I want to see documentation, but like property crimes. Nope. Complaints. Nope. Misdemeanors. Nope. Violent crimes. Nope. So nothing. It's got to be victims because she. Honorable citizen. That it would have to be the newspaper because she's an honorable citizen. Like, I'm stupid. That's what's telling me. Like, this is like crime related. So it would have to be. It's got to be the newspaper. I'm a dumbass. That makes more sense to the police station. Except the police station would normally be able to tell you know, about people. But then again, nowadays you can just find out about people by Googling, which is scary. How about people know about it? Let's see, focus. Let's go in here. Go over here. People. Period. Commoners. Articles in period after the flood? Nope. Okay. Well, she died during the flood, so she wouldn't be after the flood. Read this. Nope. Articles and interviews. Nope. Where was? Did she? I mean, I say that, but did she actually die? It looks like it's in Reed Heights for one thing, so maybe it's in Reed Heights. Current events. Commoners. Nope. No, it's got to be commoners, and I don't think articles and interviews and advertisements. Nope. I can only do one per thing. No. 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 Front page? Like what? I don't. Oh my god. Okay. Ugh! Virginia Cooper, 1887 to ? An honorable citizen who fell victim to the flood. Would the hospital have records of that? Look at the hospital. So, okay, so the newspaper, I mean, it all makes sense. Go to the police station.
What's your
Criminals. Newspaper would only have it if something was in the headlines or is in their. It's stupid now that I think about it. I should go there, but like she fell victim to the flood, so wouldn't you be like, was there so many people that they didn't advertise everybody? Because select people. Let's go look at the hospital archives. It's in the utensil jar. You're welcome. I don't know. Let's go look at some medical records. I'm a little kerfuffled. Morgue. Reed Heights? I guess it's gotta be Reed Heights. What? Okay, so I can't do anything after the flood. It's gotta be the morgue. Therapy? You gotta be kidding me. Patients? Personnel? Suppliers? What? I don't... Okay, so I have no clue where the hell I'm going. How did I find the bracelet twice? I don't know. City Hall. I've checked everywhere. Motherfucker. Checked everywhere else. It's the only place that I mean, like, if I can't find information at City Hall, then I have nowhere else to look. Like I mean, like for information that way in an archive way. No other way. All right, into the City Hall. That grouchy lady looked blind, but clearly wasn't. No. This mean woman. Citizens? Honorable citizen? Citizen records? Boom. Oh my god. Virginia Cooper. Date of birth. Address. Boom. Got it. Okay, so we got literally two places we gotta go. Virginia Cooper, let's go ahead and start there. Northern Salvation Harbor. Maple Lane. So if you're just trying to find somebody, that's where you go. Maple Lane between Polaris Road and Old Church Road. So she's right here. Eastern Coverside. Providence Avenue between St. Elmo Lane and Victory Lane. Right here. Yeah, right there. Okay, so I can do that. Better. It's getting better. Let's go. I worked so hard to find you, Virginia Cooper. You're the first one I go to. That's for goddamn sure. You have leftover rice in there? Okay. I may make some rice. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna have that for a sec. Be right back. I'm back. I just ate some dinner. Wife was done with eating her dinner. We'll eat some more dinner. Do my dinner first help, but it also had. Oh, it's one of these places. We're gonna snake this whole place. I do not want to get like jumped. Can't believe it took me so long to realize that I had a snake feature. Took me too long. Too long. Interesting. Oh, my mind's eye. Usually use it to find. But she's right there.
Apparently, that's the body I'm looking for. Romantic. Not the first thing you'd expect to see in a flooded city.
My beloved Virginia, I'm coming to you. Thank you for the last and most beautiful dinner of my life. I'm holding your hand, and despite its icy touch, I feel the warmth of your love. I will see you in the next life. Wow.
Romantic. No, apparently, that's the body I'm looking for.
Did he, No, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I do not want to know. There's dead there, so there's a chance that there being monsters here. The wild base. Alright, gotta go get this.
He's mad. He's completely mad.
Damn it. Oh. Okay. Interesting that 3 different bodies were missing. Well, first thing is the guy like didn't even look that hard for the body. I mean, it's stupid. It's literally just like 20 feet away. Oh. Wow, actually killed actual people this time. This is the first time I killed actual people. What? Okay, there's
And here's our missing dead man.
enclosed is a map of the cemetery with the graves of interested in. Be careful, no one can see you digging up corpses. There will be a nameless grave. Please be especially careful with it. I recommend you read Secrets Beyond the Veil before you touch that coffin. 3rd chapter, page. Interesting.
Oh, the smell. I wonder why monsters didn't come running.
It's getting better. Yeah, man, I'm just surprised. Yeah, people are a lot easier to kill than those wobblies. Shot in the head, boom, boom, ready to go. So now I can go back and tell that guy where the bodies are. Excuse me.
Your cemetery is almost sunken, and half of its graves are ruined. Why do you care about these 3 in
I was
particular?
wondering as well.
They were dug up by some people. That's bad. Others are sunken, taken by the mayor.
Man, everybody has weird eyes.
That's not bad. You must not touch what was taken by the mayor, or the waters will curse you. That's what my mama said.
Sorry about that. I turned off notifications on my phone.
Here. I wrote down the locations of all 3 missing corpses.
Thank all angels, kind sir. You saved me. I say, you did. Take this for your kindness. Plus, I will save you a good plot in the cemetery. See you, quiet neighbors, fit for a gentleman.
What do you mean silent neighbors? I also had that question.
Silent neighbors. So, what? You have noisy ones?
It happens, kind sir. Many people prefer to be burned than lie in some parts of the cemetery.
Boom.
I'm not planning to die here.
Oh, I see. That's pity. I was just being nice.
Hey, I thought so. I thought it was nice.
Bye.
Justice for Johnny. You're put controversial stuff in my chat, babe. You put controversial stuff in my chat. Yes. It is controversial. You don't know what happens behind closed doors. People just need to mind their own business sometimes. Sometimes. What I'm saying is you don't always know the full story. Let me go here. I say that, but like I just really would rather discover some shit. I don't have a lot of inventory, I really don't. I'd like to. First thing is, I would really like to discover more fast travel points if I could. So we'll just explore a little bit. I don't know what else to do. I also would really like to find some stuff. That's just all.
Fresh fish. Just caught, mister.
City Archive. Is this like the Innsmouther place?
Extract. Paper, mister.
This is a normal one. That's an Innsmouther. What Innsmouthers? Few normal people, but not many. Not many. No buildings I can like loot or anything.
Extra. All the news that's fit to print. Fine.
Well, I think that I do get the best stuff inside. And infested zones, I got like the best loot. Yeah, just like that. Okay. Oh, you fishing? We're gonna run over your line. Ain't fishing shit today. What's over there? Oh, okay. Would like that. Right? This.
Don't do that again.
Ah, shut up. Okay. Rather long. Okay. Glitch there. Isn't this place great? You know, the place with bullet holes everywhere and everything. Isn't this place fantastic? Beautiful place for a date. Great job. Nothing here. Motherfucker.
Best stuff in Oakmont. All on sale. Today only.
Where am I going? That's the big question. Where am I going? Southern Shells. I'm just gonna go here. Fuck it. I mean, I avoid everything anyway. Southern Shells near the intersection of Old Colony Road and of Moreland. Southern Shells, Moreland Road near intersection of Old Colony Street. Oh wow, it's like right here. It's supposed to be a big boat, so. Let's see how easy this is. I can do the other ones, side quests. I just need to try not to use as much ammunition because.
Hide it, or you die.
Because I need to save as much ammunition as I can for. Fighting those machines. What the hell are you doing? I'm out of here. I'm not fighting you, dude. Dude, chill the fuck out. If I fight you, it's gonna be a bullet in the head. Like, that's how it. Oh, wait. Well, no. I fight with a shovel, and that will kill you. So, no. I have no unarmed attacks. There's nothing, like, I can't box you, dude. I'm just gonna be killing you and then get arrested. It's all on you. This is the barge. Yeah, the guy did say he likes flags.
Get off my ship, you newcomer rat. Get off my ship, you newcomer rat.
I wonder what happened to the chemicals.
Okay. The water is rising. We must go to the open sea, or we have no chance of surviving the storm. The engines are at full steam, but the waves push us back to the city. One of the new sailors, Goran, wanted to cut the ropes and cut the cargo overboard. A barrel struck him and threw him in the water. The engine has stopped. We're taking on water. The shore is close. My sailors took the only lifeboat, but I will not leave. Case Marisol. Well, interesting. Huh? Hey, Shrimpy, what's going on, man? Whoa. How are you?
Good news. I got the ship.
Yeah,
out of the
this
Pride
game is-
safe and sound.
Let me see.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
I don't mind the
Last page is
investigation
exactly
part.
what I need. Good job, Reed.
I expect the pay to be just as good.
Sure. Take this. And I have 2 more tasks for a man as capable as you are.
Find more
Night,
ships.
Jasper. Hello.
I wouldn't pass up the extra
Welcome in.
dollars or bullets.
These next ones won't be so easy. But you showed yourself a capable and trustworthy man. So prepare your guns. It might get
Yeah,
hot.
you have to mark
I've
your own
bought
map.
2 more ships.
Yep,
Red
absolutely.
Queen and
Absolutely,
Skylark.
Shrimpy. You have to,
Both are
to mark your own goddamn map.
troublesome.
They just give you the location where to mark, and you have to mark it. So, absolutely.
The Red Queen.
Really enjoying this game. I'm
Sounds
kind of
nice.
getting there. I'm liking the
What
investigation
happened to Her
part, but
Majesty?
Won't say
the
that
combat
when you
is
see
just
it. You crashed near
horrible.
the asylum and
You're back for more of this game.
something happened to
It's
it.
going good for me. First thing is,
Made
it's
me
going good
shiver.
for me, Night Jasper. I'm
Even
glad
when
you
I
asked.
saw it from afar.
Thank you so much for asking. How are you doing? How's everything going on here? And I hope this
Well,
game doesn't scare
Where do
you
you
away.
think the Skylark flies?
I only have a guess.
Everybody in this game has
See.
creepy eyes. Very creepy eyes.
It was no ordinary ship. Cargo on it? Well, it was under prohibition, if you know what I mean.
You think the smugglers got it?
I saw a box with the ship's name.
I'm doing good. I
Some
am
hobo was
doing
burning
good.
it for
Doing
warmth.
good. Just been working,
Told
working,
me
and
he
playing this
found it
game.
near the old Wharf Street Harbor.
I'll get started, Vince. Soon the logs will be yours.
I'll be waiting here. We newcomers should stick together around these parts.
30-06 rifle and cartridge? Good Lord Almighty. It's I know you guys probably don't know much about guns, but 30-06 is a big round. Kick you in the chest. Let's go ahead and just keep doing this. I like this. I'll place it on the map. Eastern Grimhaven Bay on Wharf Street between Tower Street and Clanby Street. Yep, right next to it. Hell yeah. Northern cover side, north from the intersection of Seaside Street, Providence Avenue. Oh. Thank you for the bits. You do not have to do that, but thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. You're awesome. Thank you so much. You do not have to do that, though. You do not. Thank you so much, though, but it's not necessary. You do not want to cheer me struggle with this game. Seaside Street, Providence Avenue. Yeesh. Oh, so it's like right around here. It's actually I should go to the sanatorium. Well, thank you. Thank you for cheering me on. It's more, I'm just trying not to struggle with this investigation. You guys are probably, a lot of people, I can just imagine we're like wanting to tear their hair out watching me just like solve a puzzle that took them like 2 seconds to figure out or something. Oh, come on, monsters? Really? I'll be scared. The monsters, I just kind of run away from. I freaking hate them. Hate everything about them. They aggravate me to no end. That must be it. That must be it. That's gotta be it. What the hell? What is it? What is it doing? Why? I can't even fall through the floor. How do you get to that box? I don't get it. Why though? Why? Yeah, the monsters are a little... the fighting in this game is a little aggravating, to say the least. It's very frustrating. Other than that, I do love the investigation side of it. I do like having to like have a little bit of a like brain challenge, I guess if that's the term, like just thinking, a lot of thinking of how to proceed next, where do I need to go, what's the best course of action kind of thing.
The door won't budge.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm glad you kind of agree with me. Just finding out what to do and where to go next and everything, having to figure that out on your own is like kind of neat. Especially like just now, you weren't here. I did a side quest where I had to go find some bodies that had been stolen from the graveyard, and I had to like go to the city archives. It didn't tell you how to do any of this. I had to go to the city hall archives, look up a person. That's how I got her address, went there, found out more information. Like, you know, you actually do private eye stuff. And I think that is a little neat. Where could it be?
I always thought the man would take me. Let it drop.
What was that for? The hell did that guy do that for? What the hell? Why?
Someone unloaded the Skylark's cargo. Maybe they took the log as well.
Are you kidding me? Come on. Just get out of here. I don't want to fight any of you. But people are just kind of shooting at me, so it's pissing me off. Like, if they just made this game to where there's no possible way to kill anything besides humans, that would be so much better. Like, you have to kind of... And they just need to reorganize where the monsters are. Like, where you can only, like, sneak by the monsters and stuff. Loaded the crates with machine details. Don't like the engineers. They look more like gangsters than sailors. The weather gets only worse. We overloaded, and there's no way we can get to Oakmont before the Tempest hits. Ordering the sailors to fasten all the cargo. Those rats open fire on the crew. They've doomed us all. How are we supposed to survive the storm with wounded men? Ah! This was the illegal one. What the guy said. It was full of... Oh, it was full of alcohol. It was their prohibition. Anybody else gonna jump out at me? Anybody else want an ass whooping? Detective Red Ticket. That's the good stuff. I wish. I'm not even close. Probably the dumbest person you've ever seen. Nothing? Just nothing here? Okay.
What's your problem?
Excuse me? I did get the log, so that's that. Yep. So I just need the clues about the Red Queen. Don't know why they all shot at me, and that pisses me off. I think I'm just gonna leave this. I'm not gonna use this pistol for anything but humans. Just no reason I'm wasting my... wasting my good bullets on anything else, so... Oh yeah, I forgot. We're actually to get to go to this asylum. There it is. Oh, Jesus. Whale. There's the Red Queen. What's crew hung themselves, or? My crew is planning a riot. They gather in groups, silent silent when I walk near. Will sleep with pistols in arm's reach. The cook told me about the things in the fog. Never heard such nonsense, nightmares, and superstitions mixed in with the gibberish. Who are they trying to fool? Locked myself in my cabin. I promised to shoot every bastard who tries to enter, but they've just gathered on the bow and started chanting something. Have they all gone mad? Can't stay focused any longer. They've been singing for hours and hours without end. It only gets louder, and I'm starting to understand. Blood everywhere. They drown me in blood. Oh, I ain't staying here. Oh, hell no. You think I'm staying here? You're dead fucking wrong. So I do have both logbooks, so I can go straight back to, I'm gonna go to the asylum, though. I haven't been to the asylum yet. I have a quest or two, you never know. I'm glad they don't call them, I think it's interesting, they don't call them quests, they call them cases. So, because you're an investigator, so they're cases to you. Okay, man?
Anything I can help you with?
Records. In all the chaos there is cosmos, and all disorder is secret order. Ooh, maybe.
The end is nigh. It will begin again. What is down comes up. The seed is sowed.
It is a nice, yeah, I'm glad you agree too. Like,
Let's play.
I agree, it's like a nice little touch. That instead of quests, they're cases. Even though it's like main case, side cases, that's what they call them. The side cases, your main case.
My head.
Oh, yeah, it is a nice little touch. Eventually you end up where you are meant to be and will be doing what you're supposed to do. I'm not what has happened to me, I am what I choose to become. Interesting. Gosh, Proverbs, Jesus. It looks like we got kind of like a cult attire is what that looks like, to be honest. Those are going to be evident, I guess, in the late place. And there's maybe looking for muddy boots just like those, because look at those butts. Butts. Look at those butts. Look at all those butts there. There's a lot of butts. Look at the boots there. A little muddy. Probably like I have to find muddy boots. May have went here too soon, obviously. Okay, but I do like to investigate this. We're gonna hop down here. Hello! I'm here again! I came through the ceiling to make sure you were okay. Let's go here. Oh, what we got here? On mountains of truth, you can never climb in vain. Wow. Wait, why did it mark out? Madness. Mountains of madness. I love it. I love it. You have to actually look at the actual photo painting to get that. Oh, got someone else.
Haven't you seen the beast? Haven't you seen the beast?
Do you see it?
Okay. They're wearing the same clothing. Saying the same thing. Maybe they're related. Maybe they're brother and sister. Maybe they're twins. Maybe they're married. Could be twins and married. Weird. Eee. Okay, so explain this. So there's rails right here. They go up into a fixed gate. Like, wouldn't the rails be like in line with this? Like, what you would just. I assume there's like if someone dies and it's like a morgue, kind of like it was in the mortuary where they had the rails where you could like push a coffin up there or a body or something, but like, come on, like this doesn't. Oh, come on. Physics doesn't work. It doesn't work. Thank you, no, Jasper. All right, well, that's the most I can see. I just gotta ignore it, and go on. Ignore it. Don't even look at it. Don't even look at it. Ignore it. And leave. All right, now let's get the hell out of here. He's okay. Sometimes it does take a bit. I don't know why, but it does take a bit.
Best stuff in Oakmont. All on sale. Today only.
Right. Where do I go next? Oh, I found both, so I need to go back to the dock area. Got it.
Here's the ship log from the Red Queen. I'd suggest it's best not to read it.
That bad? Well, I only need the last page. Is it intact?
Yep, all the pages are there.
Great. Here's the reward I promised, Mr. Reed.
Here's a log from the Skylark. The men who unloaded it were not happy to see me.
Unloaded? You mean the cargo survived the storm?
There were crates and armed men on guard. Looked like a local gang. I dealt with them, but it's not worth trying to claim your property.
But all that cargo, a small fortune. Perhaps you're right. It's better to be poor than dead.
A wise decision. Now that you have all the ship's logs at your disposal, perhaps you can explain the reason. Why did you collect them?
I suppose you've earned my trust. While drinking at the local tavern, I concocted a brilliant business plan.
Well, we all know that booze only produces great ideas. What's the plan?
I spent some bullets buying several lost ships from their owners. The dates in our treaties were slightly wrong, but who here could verify?
And now it sounds like you're wasting good beer money.
Wrong, friend. With these logs, I'll receive a handsome sum in insurance when I return to Boston. The companies will have no reason to refuse.
Not a bad insurance racket, Vince. A man like you could go far.
I always keep an eye out for opportunities. Meet me in Boston and the first round's on me. Good luck, friend.
See you later.
Well then, it is pretty smart. That was rather intelligent. A lot of costumes now. Let's do a sign reading. Western Shells, Inner Shine Street, between Winsep Road and Justice Street. It's right there. Southern Reed Heights. Oh. I was already there. Ah, I get it. I get it. Okay, so I actually have to... They gave me a name. So I need to actually go and find the record of him. Try my new outfits. There we go. Perfect. I get more. More and more. Swaley sway. Hello, hello. Oh, yes. It's the cultist gear. Welcome to Ziggy City. I'm a cultist. 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 I love it. It's great. But hello, hello, Swaley Sway. How are you? It's okay. I've definitely played way better games, but it is a great way to hype up my Call of Cthulhu tabletop game that I'm playing with Cap, Militant Monkey, Soren J, and Cartman. So they're great. Citizens, After Flood. Wait. Citizen Records. Advent. Wait, what the hell? Come on. No, don't do this to me. You. There we go. Occupation clerk at the dig. Address. Okay, I can do that. Central Advent between Benevolent Tides Road and Hawthorne Avenue. It's right there. When they say Central Advent, they mean Central Advent. Go down and then left. Right, I mean, left on the map where it's facing, but it's going down. Right. What's with the music? We're upstairs waiting for you. As always, the key is under illusion. If we succeed before you return, don't panic. We'll leave the book here. You'll be able to open the portal and follow us. Okay. We're upstairs? Okay, maybe. What? Okay.
The door won't budge.
Is that how, like, you get down? Or what? Where's the book? Where's the book? Okay, so I'm just. Oh, maybe it is. My humble servant. All known forms and shapes are more complex than you dare to think, my humble student. Have you ever tried to look inside a straight line or find the end of a circle? The angles hide entire realms of existence, dimensions of utter incongruity, where sizes backwards at times is optional, and with my help, you can open a passage to these places using only the lines and angles of your mind. Okay. Well then. Got $1.
The door won't budge.
Would you guys like to see some goslings? Baby geese? I'll just take one, it's hard to handle. Honk, honk, honk. Honk, honk, honk. Honk, honk, honk. Honk, honk, honk. You show a tush? Don't show the tush unless they pay money. Honk, 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 honk. Honk, honk, honk. Honk, 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 honk. Lay back, Shrek. Just relax. Relax. Honk, honk, honk. Honk, honk, honk. Honk, honk, honk. Honk, honk, honk. I like to dig him. I like to dig in my beard.
They're good babies. They came to me.
Butter and pecan. Okay. Oh god. Projectile shredded.
Here, let me take care of that for you. This is why we have baby wipes. He's looking at you like, what you doing?
I am the papa. He's good. He's fine. You okay? Yeah? Okay. Butter and pecan.
I want butter.
You butters? Just butters.
Butters.
You have an issue standing on my shirt?
Honk, 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 honk.
Honk honk.
Honk, 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 honk.
Honk honk. Honk honk. By the fall. By the fall. Oh god. You did. You okay? Fine now?
They are so much bigger than when we got them. 2 weeks.
Oh no, you're just gonna rest there?
Look at that butt.
Just gonna nest? You're fine now? What if I can't hold you this whole time? Deal with it.
You look like you want to.
Better right here.
Pecan's gonna shit on you. Now honk at the same time.
Honk honk honk. Honk honk. Honk honk. Honk honk. Honk honk. Honk honk. You guys fine now?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah? Honk honk. Honk honk.
Now their little zebra chicken follows me around that barred rock.
You guys will always be mama's babies, though, aren't you? Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Readjusting? Yeah.
Butters is so big.
Huh?
Butters is so big. Sling snot at you.
You guys are funny.
I love them.
Okay, here you go. Go back to mama.
No! You okay? Yeah, you're okay. Look at you.
Immediately nests.
He's waxing himself with his oil butt.
What are you doing?
Cleaning. Touch your nipple.
You're just rubbing it against my hand. Here you go. Alright, Butters. Butters. Where'd you put the other one?
And the baby.
There you go. Free Gosling stream for everybody. Dear Mr. Samuel Hopes, I am pleased to report that I've successfully restored the tome you sent me, but before we conclude our business together, I wonder if perhaps you might appreciate having some copies of the book. I'd be honored to duplicate the work and would do so without charge. I'm confident you will accept my proposal, and in fact, I've already finished copying the first chapter. A tome of such power deserves to be read by many, should it not? Someone getting a little cray-cray. Stop giving me shells. Give me gunpowder. Well, okay then. Must be upstairs then. Someone please help me. I don't want to write any more. Written words can change the world. I want to sleep. I'm hungry. I can't feel my fingers. Make the book stop, please. Written words can change the world. Wow. Someone made a mistake.
The door won't budge.
Excuse me.
The door won't budge.
Excuse me. It's above here. Wait, you locked the book inside, or?
Go away. I mustn't stop writing. So many.
By your humble servant, the sound born on our tongues can be more powerful than you can imagine. My available reader and the written words can change the world. I shall teach you how to use these words to control weak minds. Should you kneel before this tome and absorb its teachings, so too shall others kneel before you. But such power is only for the worthy and will destroy those unfit to wield it. Blessed reader, you must transcribe these words in your own hand. Only deserving minds will be able to see. So will you take that risk?
Words.
Never fight someone with a square in their head. See, Swaley already gets it. Swaley understands. About to put a cap in your ass. More birds?
I just want to show you this.
Huh? You guys want another bird? A different big bird, maybe? Immediately flies out of my hands like a dummy. He's a baby turkey. He's a turkey baby. He's so weird. So weird.
Look at those little feathers.
It's a turkey baby. Oh god! He's still trying to jump out of my hands. A baby turkey. You're so little. You're gonna be so big when you're big, when you're older.
All so big.
Mm.
He's giving you the business.
Tell me how it is. Tell me how mad you are.
So mad. Tiny mad. Tiny angry. Oh, shit.
Tell me how it is. I shall sing. I shall tell you the song of my people.
And then bleat to my death. It really does look like he's talking to me.
You have a lot to say, don't you? Yeah.
So mad.
Here you go.
He was asleep when I stole him.
So angry. Much anger. Pissed. Yeah, the rest of them are a lot bigger than this is the cultist outfit. Thank you. I thought so as well. Huh? I did show him my cookbook. First thing I did when I started the stream. Probably some alcoholic beverages. There's a few alcoholic drinks in there. Pretty good.
What are you staring at? Get lost!
Okay, so I basically got to figure out.
Hi there.
Figure out which book. I was told to contact you when I crossed the boundary. We made it. There's 3 of us. Tell me, is it really safer here than in our world? I do not like the smell of this air. It reeks of madness. We have acquired one of their books. Despite my apprehensions, we will open more pathways here. Our people deserve a life more than they do. We know horrors without words. We know eternity. We know agony. These people know only indulgence and ego. Unsent message.
We're just students. What do you want from us?
They're not just students, so I probably have to kill them. I would assume. Let's go upstairs. See if there's like more of them or something. But they're about to come up here and attack. Oh, sweet, I got my pistol round back. Finally, Easter has found the book we were looking for. If it's true, then we'll be able to attend all our boring lectures without actually going. The illusions will take our place. It's incredible. I wonder why no one else has done it. Student's diary. Let me just do something here.
Serious? If you pull the trigger, you'll regret it.
Okay, so I can't do that. So, what are they, illusions or what? I can't shoot them. Okay. So, will the illusions actually have the...
The wounds are still bleeding. The blood dried not too long ago. Multiple fractures. Not a good way to die.
So those people down there are not...
What? No! Stop!
Clean this up. No one must know we took their place. They really do look like us. No need to attend those boring lectures now. The illusions can do that for us.
Time to figure this out.
They really do look like us.
What? No!
Clean this up. No one must know we took their place.
Students made copies of themselves. There was a massacre and the illusion replaced the originals. The book was taken by one of the copies.
So I just gotta kill him.
If you pull the...
What are you staring at? Get lost! Dane! Dane!
If you pull the trigger, you'll regret it. We're just students. What do you want from us? Hi there.
So what am I supposed to figure out which one did it? Like, how am I supposed to know?
What are you staring at? Get lost!
What am I supposed to do? Like, guys, I found... Oh, what the hell? I don't quite understand. Because I already found...
Multiple fractures. Not a good way to die.
So what am I supposed to do? Like, am I supposed to... Are these not the copies? Hold on. Okay, so... Wait. Okay, so, hold on. Let me go look. No, that's them downstairs. That's the copies. That's the... Maybe take a picture out or something. I don't fucking know.
We're just students. What do you want from us?
Okay. What Nope, nothing. Damn it. Okay.
We're just students.
This is-
What do you want
this
from
is-
us? Hi there. Hi there.
What are you staring at? Get lost.
How do I, like... I have to figure out which one? I can't kill him.
If you pull the trigger, you'll regret it.
What do I do? Okay. By your humble servant, my faithful reader, these things are to the world that defy logic or reason. Lesser minds will insist on their falsity, but truth is the eye of the beholder. Be brave, ignore the ignorant, and close your second eyelid. I shall teach you how to cut a slice from another dimension and manifest these dark materials before the eyes of thousands. These illusions will seem all but real, but the note well, you must never bring across living creatures. I knew it. There we go. Mythos, illusions. Illusions are half-material slices of the opposite dimensions, ripped from the closest worlds. Most people can't tell the difference between the real object and an illusory one. Perhaps it's because their minds are trying to protect themselves from this knowledge. I can feel when something doesn't look right. I sense each illusion in this city. Maybe it's because my visions or my mind is mad enough to face it.
But at dusk of time, it's pain.
There we go. There is one over here. Book
Tell
club.
me more about your book club.
We think that knowledge should be available to everyone who seeks it, unlike those snobs in the university library. So we have assembled our own collection. Every club member can borrow any book they want.
That's interesting.
For what it's worth, club meetings are every Thursday in the hall of the Devil's Reef Hotel. Come along.
I'll think about it.
Well, he does live in the Devil's Reef Hotel right now, so...
I believe these are the books you were after. Safe and sound. Unlike the people who read them. Maybe you should reconsider how widely you share this knowledge.
You're starting to sound like the snobs from the university. Close-minded and arrogant. Nevertheless, you have my gratitude. Our unique collection is once again complete. I trust this will be enough compensation for your trouble.
Sweet. Consists of active and predominantly young people who read with passion almost every book they can acquire. The limitations of the university library outrages club members who believe that knowledge should be available to all who seek it. The book club has meetings in the Devil's Reef Hotel Hall every Thursday. The diligent attendee may occasionally hear excerpts of taboo or occult books. Glad it's got this one. Let's try and kill those things.
The news says it up, huh? All I'm saying.
I may do the Master Sleuth. I mean, come on. Private investigator. You need to have the whole Sherlock Holmes vibe. Jesus. Neophyte, the Fukud Mother blesses you. Your servitude has been noticed. You will have a chance to join the inner circle and see our mother with thine own eyes. Our brothers carry the bodies of her abandoned children. To prove yourself worthy, prepare a place where they can be hidden and forgotten forever. In return, the Fukud Mother will embrace you and grant you her precious gifts. Ah, so we have cult starting. Okay. Yep, cultist letter. What did I do immediately? That's cool.
Those bags stink worse than a barrel of rotten fish. Or Fisk. Whatever.
The Fukud Mother devours the weak flesh. The Fukud Mother gives new life to those consumed. New births in many forms. The Fukud Mother has many children and her family grows. The Fukud Mother is kind for anyone who may be your children, but bad children are purged and left outside in the cold light. Keep the secret to your mother, and she shall grant you eternity. Okay.
This putrid slime is everywhere. I'll take a sample for Dr. Grant to examine.
Quick, bring them in before the neighbors see us. Are those the last ones? I did everything you asked, yeah? So when will my initiation begin?
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Quick, bring them in before the neighbors see us. I did everything you asked, yeah? So when will my initiation begin?
Members of a cult were disposing of bodies in the basement of the shop. The corpses merged together to form a huge monstrosity.
All right. There's that. Look like I only had to fight one. I was afraid I had to fight multiple ones, but I will not. Thank the Lord. When I had fast travel back to the hotel. I'm gonna get that Master Sleuth outfit. I really like that. I'd rather have it than the Plague Doctor one, which is the one I would get if when I finish this side quest. So. I mean, come on. It's there in the 20s. It's 1920s detective. Come on. Think of Sherlock Holmes. Well, that's 1880s, you know. Either way. England, but I like it. Like this Master Sleuth vibe. So we're gonna go up there now. Ooh, I'm gonna go. Yeah, because I don't think I necessarily have the ability to kill him, but I do have a bunch of fire bombs and grenades, so I think I know exactly what monster I'm fighting. The monster I haven't got, the only other monster that I've fought besides the boss fight that I've seen. So. You guys are noticing something. Call of Cthulhu. I'm actually gonna play that afterwards. That is the actual. It's the official video game for the tabletop game that I'm playing with Militant Monkey, Cap Hamilton Man, Cartman, and Soren J. So, Captain Hero Man. It used to be Cap Hamilton Man. It's Captain Hero Man. But yes, that's the official video game for that tabletop game. So, it's not the greatest, I hear, but it's a great story. So. Yes. Oh, I knew it was these things. That would be fair. At it we go. I got nothing to make anything. I can't make jack shit. But I'll give her a shot. I knew it was those things. I was like, that's the only thing I've fought so far, besides that boss fight for the tome. That, like, I haven't done a beast theory for yet. Thank the Lord. Hey, about to say you better give me something. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna tell my daughter good night. So sorry about the wait, guys. I'm very sorry. That was a long wait. I know. I was gonna kiss my daughter goodnight, and then my wife went outside and wanted to see how how everything was going there. And then my dad usually comes and gets my daughter on Fridays because he works Monday through Thursday. He's a really cool job. He works 4 10-hour days instead of 5 8-hour days. So he gets Fridays. He's always had Fridays off. So ever since we had a daughter, he's usually uses his Fridays to come up and get her and have the day with her, his granddaughter.
The blood is still fresh.
No? Okay. I thought that. So maybe see the person using it. Matt! Hello, hello, hello. Again, I'm so sorry for being gone there for a bit. I had to call my dad, and he's going to a tournament. Our local sports team, our local high school sports team, that Marcy's soon going to be a part of, is made state. So they're going down to Little Rock to go to the state tournament there. So, because it doesn't happen very often. State baseball. Police started looking into the disappearance of several young women at Advent. Witnesses said they saw the missing victims visit the Count Ugolino restaurant, but the police investigation found nothing illegal. Chief Armin Mayers rejects all accusations of it. Okay, so I may. That looked like a newspaper article, so if I needed more information, I'd have to go to the newspaper. Thanks, Matt. Thank you. Again, as I said, I'm sorry. What would be a small thing turned into a big thing. The Count Ugolino restaurant is preparing to reopen. Kitchen hands, dishwashers, waiters, and waitresses needed. All interested parties should come to Count Ugolino for an interview with Chef Armand Myers. Okay, so it's not Chief Armand Myers, Chef Armand Myers. For some reason, I saw it as Chief in my head, even though it doesn't have an I. It was like Police Chief. I don't know, because they just talked about the police, so it's like way above my head there. So yep, go over this.
These aren't your typical kitchen utensils.
Ooh, so are they killing people here?
Well, I don't think the health inspector will be pleased.
So they're killing people. Oh, great. But how are you doing this fabulous day, Matt? Oh, I get it. Gotcha. Preheat the oven to 350 degrees. Cut the flesh from the young woman's hip into 4-ounce pieces. Then pound each one into thickness of 1/3 inch. Season with black pepper. On each steak, lay 1 slice of cheese, a few leaves of sage, and 2 slices of prosciutto. Roll into pinwheels. Heat the oil in a large skillet over medium heat high. Quickly brown the wheels on the outside. Hope my new patrons enjoy the dish. So he's feeding people. Of course he is. I was always sure my dishes would not be matched. Those who taste human flesh always crave for more. It is difficult to find enough meat for my patrons. They spend all their time hiding in the basement, pleading to be fed again. Today, I went downstairs and saw how the patrons have changed. They love my cooking so much that their bodies have adapted to consume more. I cannot let them down. I must post new ads in the Oakmont Chronicle. My funds are running low. Guess I'll have to find a new prosperous patron to support my business. Wow. Interesting. So I haven't learned enough. Basically, I think I need to find out like a connection to those monsters and this cannibal place.
My esteemed patrons, presenting my latest delicacy. Don't be greedy. Don't hurry to eat, please. You'll always be my most well-regarded clients.
Okay, I think that's that. Yep, that's that. Cannibal cook fed wild beasts on human flesh. For some reason, he referred to them as his patrons. Okay. I guess that's that then. You like my Sherlock Holmes outfit? I thought so. I thought it was fitting. Once I saw it, it was like an option. I was like, absolutely. Okay, so that doesn't really. I don't think. Do you think they were once human? Probably. And that they were those. Those creatures became the way they were because they cannibalized. Became human cannibals. Maybe. It'd be an interesting way of saying it. And I gotta go to the hospital. There it is.
Find something.
Investigate the
I
restaurant.
paid a visit to that awful restaurant. I'd call it a den of evil, but that would be an understatement.
Good grief. What happened?
The cook was mad, a cannibal, and fed those jumping monstrosities on human flesh. He called them patrons.
That restaurant was a destination for Oakmont's elite, many of whom disappeared shortly after the flood. I think we now know why.
Are you suggesting that it was cannibalism that caused such a horrific transformation?
These days, alas, cannibalism is not so rare. Could it be that all the Cositians, as Westerbrook calls them, were once men?
I visited that old shop you
Cositians.
mentioned and found a few things you may be interested in. Even took a sample for studying.
What did you discover? I was sure a huge creature could not have wandered inside unnoticed.
The cult of the fecund mother was dumping corpses of their victims in the shop's basement.
Professor Westerbrook's research does suggest the Acheronians are attracted to dead bodies.
No, this one formed from the corpses themselves. There was a putrid slime on everything. Maybe that's the cause of this unnatural rebirth.
You said you took a sample of it. Well, I can conduct some experiments on rats. If your theory holds true, what a marvelous discovery.
We've discovered a lot of disturbing information about the wild beasts. What are you gonna do with it?
Well, I've already contacted the university. We'll cooperate to further study these phenomena.
The public deserve to know. It would help them to protect themselves and others.
It would cause mass hysteria. Doesn't the city have enough problems already? I must insist you keep all this confidential.
I thought you wanted help.
And I will, but we must prepare our advice carefully, with scientific rigor. We cannot rush this, my friend.
Bye.
Well, okay then. Research on Oakmont's post-flood fauna by Professor E. Westbrook, Oakmont University, Part 3, The Cositians. The Cositians also share some common traits with humans. The most fascinating phenomenon is their digestive tract. The part which resembles the head is in fact their maw, with extremely strong jaws, and the brain-like organ and hearts are located beneath the body part I have labeled the stomach sac. This sac is the core of the digestive tract and consists of several stomachs that can greatly enlarge at will. During dissection, I found human bones within. The older specimens can even throw off the bone-filled stomachs and regenerate new ones. Wow. Interesting. Now that I look at him on a picture, it's literally like an upside-down man. Like its back is the chest of a person. Interesting. Very interesting. Acaronians, they can... Okay, hold on. Part 4, Acaronians. The biggest and most dangerous of the new post-flood arrivals are the Acaronians. They can swallow a whole human body and are extremely resilient, but more importantly, their tissues respond to reanimation no matter how long they were dead. This marvelous creature can be revived by applying the proper discharges to the main neural cord located on its neck. I have hypothesized that if we were able to extract this substance from its glands, perhaps we'd hold the key to curing death itself. I would not think so. And I'm done. So I gotta go straight to this. Northern Coverside, crossroad of Asher Road and Hubert Avenue. Do I have skills? I do have some skills. I'm actually do the main quest now. Yay! This must be it. Uh-oh.
Guess I don't need the key.
Divers with the bends can suffer from numerous symptoms, including pain, impaired movement, nausea, vomiting, and disorientation. Acute symptoms can occur within 10 minutes of servicing and include paralysis, numbness, blindness, deafness, dizziness, seizures, confusion, or words coming out all weird. Huh? The paralysis and numbness can involve several different parts of the body at the same time. Interesting.
Someone smashed it beyond repair.
So obviously the headquarters has been ransacked. Oop.
Are a few damp papers all that's left of the expedition?
Damn. Let's go upstairs. Okay, this one's actually a unique place, kind of.
Can't say I ever saw another shell like it.
Well then. Well. According to our data, the places with paranormal activities have a strong, previously unidentified influence on the human mind. We prepared a list of solutions, including meditative practices and a supply of sedatives, to prevent cases of madness among the expedition members. I highly recommend discarding all those charms, amulets, and religious symbols which are of no use, and applying these scientific valid methods of protection instead. H. Doe. Wow, I was able to max out. I, Sullivan, and B. Morgan, local fishermen. Oh, L. Sullivan and B. Morgan, local fishermen, report numerous large bubbles and an unbearing stench rising from the bottom of the sea. Bought a sample of weird substance floating in the ocean from J. Harway. He claims he found it among numerous dead and strangely deformed fish. The fish were taken for analysis. Several locals mentioned a rock that rose from the seabed, making the fog shine in different colors. The witnesses felt sick and dizzy for 2 or 3 days after the incident. L.P. Stern got severe burns after chiseling off a part of a rock in his basement. Samples taken for analysis.
These samples glitter in a weird way. I wonder where they came from.
Okay. A. Doe, anthropologist. The Oakmont University Department of Anthropology welcomes the newest addition to its ranks, Professor Harriet Doe. Her brilliant discoveries about the origin of Inuit tribes have added a new page to the history book of humanity. Now, Professor Doe will embark on a new expedition to hopefully shed light on the source of the flood, and in doing so, she shed on what may yet be to come. No base meter, okay. Well then. Part of me knew. I was like, I bet there's a guy around that corner. Okay. Oh.
Guess this helmet's beyond repair.
Okay. Why was there a person down here? Following must be unreadable, must be delivered, unreadable at Grimhaven Bay no later than Friday. Mark 5 diving suits, 6 air tanks and pumps, 4 canned foods, 18 crates, personal belongings, 6 crates with names, unreadable, I assume. Research equipment, 7 crates. Do not tip, I assume. Air pipes, 24. Phone station and wires, 1. Power generator. Responsible for... Just have the cargo manifest.
We don't have time to pick it. Stand back.
Okay.
Grab the papers. Smash the rest.
I fatah. Me fe I regach. I dagon.
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Time to figure this out.
We don't have time to pick it. Stand.
Grab the papers. Smash the rest.
I fatah. Me fe.
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Several men broke into the expedition headquarters. What they didn't smash, they burned. The archives, even the newspapers.
Expedition archive is lost, but I still have clues to follow up on. They left the city on a freighter from Grimhaven Bay. There might be recent postings or ads about the freighter in the Oakmont. I can do that. Taylor! Oh my gosh, 5 months? Oh. Well, thank you, Taylor. You did not have to subscribe. Thank you. You did not have to do that, though. You rock, Taylor. Love you to death, brother. Say brother, buddy. Buddy, brother. Bro, bud. The 30-ton ship Titania is currently available for hire. We will find it fully equipped for transport as well as aiding the underwater adventures and exploration for the price of 70 rifle bullets or the equivalent thereof per week. Those interested are urged to contact Captain Jeremiah Sanders for contracting details that can be found at Pier 3, Oakmont Port, Grimhaven Bay. Yes, I know where to go. I don't know why it didn't notify me. Okay. Isn't that where it came in on? Pier 3 is where it came. Taylor! Why on earth are you gifting subs? Stop it, Taylor. You do not have to. Please stop. Taylor.
Oh! Thank Kay. At last.
Taylor.
Help. Help.
What's
No.
Sea creatures. Swarmed over the
Taylor, you
piers.
did not have to do that.
I hid here. But these walls won't stand up to them.
I just put the goal there just
Please
for
help
grins.
me.
You don't have to. Please don't. Thank you, Taylor. Thank you so much. Love you, man. You're awesome.
What creatures? What are you talking about?
Wild beasts. They came to feast on the blood. They're eating the dead.
I'm looking for Captain Sanders. Is he here in the port? Did the creatures get him?
You're awesome, Taylor. Thank
I
you.
saw Sanders. Help me. I'll tell you what I know. The mayor's cursed these days.
Taylor. You hit the goal. There's no reason to do that. No reason to do biddies. Thank you, Taylor.
They emptied every chamber. Still stinks of burnt powder.
Taylor, quit it.
Shot dead. Point blank. The monster sure didn't leave behind much. Gotta be out of your head to do this to a man.
Well, thank you, Taylor. You do not have to, but thank you. I just put a goal and stuff just for grins. Like people, it's kind of like a known thing that like people like to see goals. You know, like we have a goal, but I could be perfectly fine never having a single sub. Like that's fine with me. You are awesome, Taylor. Thank you. You have definitely made me into a good mood. You're awesome. Put me in a good mood. You even gave Josh B a scub? That's awesome.
I've dealt with the creatures.
And
Now,
no username
tell
on
me
Twitter.
about Sanders.
He got back several hours ago. Those things, they came because of
You
him.
rock, Taylor.
What happened on the Titania?
It was horrible. A damn massacre. I heard the shots. I went out. I saw the whole thing. Sailors bleeding, dying. Blood hit the water, and then...
Caitlin is going to be at the market this weekend.
Then the wild
Absolutely.
beasts came to feast.
Absolutely. I will probably be with her. I'm going to go and hopefully get... Actually, this Friday, I'm going to mow because... but on Saturday, I'm hoping to be able to work on my Ford pickup. Caitlin needs a truck, so I need to get it up and running. It was kind of a project car, and now it's more of a necessity now than a project car. So, because I mow on weekends, so since Caitlin is going to be doing the farmer's market on weekends, Caitlin needs a vehicle to transport her stuff, besides me moving down, taking her to the farmer's market, unloading her, and then going back up the mountain to go mow lawns, and then her having to find a way home with all her stuff. So it's like, ugh, it's be such a hassle. We have the Ford. There's no reason why we shouldn't just get that up and running. What kind of man is Sanders?
This Sanders. What kind of man is he?
Newcomer. He seemed like a decent guy. Okay, captain. Treated his crew well.
I gotta find Sanders. Where is he?
Saw him get away. Just after the shooting. Ran for the pier. Didn't see where he went after that.
Did you see anyone else from the expedition?
No. Only Sanders. I'd bet my life no one else made it back. The mayor's cursed these days.
So where do I go now? Do I need to, like, ask anybody? Or... He fled the port, so then, like, where would I go? Is he in the... Is he at the bar? I mean, there's a bar over here. Probably went to drink his sorrows away. Or at least maybe someone here at the bar would know that.
The door won't budge.
I can't go in the bar? It's a bar! Like, why do you deny access to anybody? Okay, so I'm just genuinely curious. Wait. Okay, so I remember before we start retrace steps, because I remember before I was following the killer of Albert Throgmorton, I could follow him using my mind's eye. Let's like start at the Titania, which I assume is this ship. Go in here.
This would be a weird artifact in any collection. Cape Cod. There were marks here, but they've been erased. They were in high spirits, and plenty of them were drinking.
Oh, there's that.
To the mayor with you! Die! Die! No more drink. All we've seen. And you telling me we ain't allowed rum?
Strange.
You can't take me! Eat this!
Let's get a handle on what actually happened here.
No more drink. All we've seen. And you telling me we ain't allowed rum? To the mayor with you! You can't take me! Eat this!
For whatever reason, the crew went berserk. Only one man got away.
The harbor master saw Captain Sanders leaving the pier. The only survivor of the fight on the third pier of Gravehaven Bay was a man badly wounded in the shoulder. Captain Sanders is a wounded man and now seeking medical aid. So, you go to the hospital?
The mayor's cut.
So, I go to the hospital?
I'm looking for a man. Just checked in. Cut up pretty bad.
I've got a trauma unit full of patients like that, sir.
Okay, this might ring a bell. My guy has a deep axe wound in his shoulder.
Sir, I really don't have time for rifling through paperwork, but you're welcome to take a look at our archives if it means that much to you.
Bye.
Peter Crowley, M29, Oak Monitor, multiple wounds, fragmentation wounds to the chest, face as a result of explosion, several surgeries, wound treatment, facial surgery, prognosis good, bed rest recommended. Joseph Willow, M29, newcomer, deep cut wound, left shoulder, broken collarbone, fractured scapula, wound stitched, fracture set, bandaged, no trace of infection.
Be safe.
Is he upstairs? Bet he's upstairs. Wait. Did he just... Taylor! Taylor, thank you. You have a good night as well. I can completely understand winding down. We usually do, but we've been getting up later and later, so I'm like, I usually stream until 10 now, so I got about another hour, hour and something. So, basement is surgery, so. He was in surgery, so. Nope. Thank you, Taylor. Thank you for the bits. You're incredible. As always.
What happened to you, mister?
Pete, explosion. Fishing with dynamite. Hurts so.
I'm sorry. Well, get better soon. Bye.
Taylor, stop doing the biddies. You don't have to.
Oh, my stomach. I ain't never eat. No, sir.
Thank you, Taylor. Thank you. You need to wind down, go to bed. You don't have to stay up. Oh, this is the guy.
Yeesh. What happened to your shoulder?
Some psycho in a bar brawl. Gun came out, he clipped me good in the shoulder. Something I can help you with?
I'm just looking for someone. Captain Sanders.
Captain Sanders? Never heard of him. I'm Joseph Willow. You should probably look somewhere else.
That's funny. The records say you were admitted for an axe wound, just like a certain Captain Sanders got in the port massacre. Spill.
Oh, to the depths with it. Who sent you?
I'm asking the questions here, pal.
Yeah, well, first tell me who you are.
Charles Reed, Private Eye. Throgmorton wants to know what happened to his lost expedition.
So Throgmorton came looking at last. I knew someone like you would find me sooner or later.
I think it'd be an understatement to say your expedition met with disaster.
There are things that should never be found, Mr. Reed. I only wish I'd known that then. Maybe they'd still be alive. The scientists, my crew, none of them deserved what happened to them.
Did you know Albert Throgmorton made it to shore?
Albert survived? Is he here?
No. He didn't make it. He's dead as the rest. Murdered in the port. But what about the others?
I don't know. My crew left them down there, underwater. I ordered a rescue attempt, but they threatened mutiny.
You've got a good reason for leaving the expedition to die, right?
You weren't there. Day after day on that ship, it was a horror, Mr. Reed. We saw things. Not one of us dared sleep. It was an expedition into cursed waters, mark my words.
Tell me what happened on the last dive.
We had a system. The divers go down, then come up at a prearranged time. But not one surfaced that day. In the end, I sent a team to check. They returned with Albert, but all were half mad with fear.
I was on the Titania before I came here. It seems you were all hitting the bottle pretty hard. Why?
To stop them from rioting. To save them from despair. After those dives, anyone would turn to drink.
So, the diving did a number on your crew. But what happened in the port?
I don't know. They were calm until we docked, and then they lost it. And many good men lost their lives.
What were you looking for underwater?
The cause of all this. The stones, the flood, the monsters. The scientists found cracks on the seabed. They were working on some theory of how it connected to the madness.
The ocean floor splits open and that means hysteria on land. Really?
We spent days over the cracks. We heard things. Saw things looking back at us.
Could you take me out to where the last dive took place?
No. You can't follow them, Mr. Reed. It's suicide. Worse than suicide.
I'm a Navy diver, Captain. And with all due respect, I'm not afraid of boogeymen.
I don't care. I'm not taking you there. And besides, you'll never follow them without proper equipment.
Do you know where I can get a good diving suit?
My men got theirs from a local factory. If you're that bullheaded, I'll write down the address.
Where's the logbook from the Titania?
Well, I had it with me, but I was all out of it by the time I got here. I remember the surgery ward. When I came round, my things were gone.
Get better soon.
Scratch me. Please, please, just here. This itching is driving me.
Okay. C. Smith Avenue. Yep. Between Levee, Coffin, and Deep Shore Road. Yep, so right here. The Titania crew went mad and started a massacre on the port as a result.
Be safe. We don't have any free beds left.
Crew complaining of noises and no sleep, fish behaving strangely. March 22nd, reached the crew reporting hallucinations. March 23rd, distributed rum, hopefully it will distract them. March 23rd, found an air pocket in the caverns near Devil's Teeth. Close to the city, scientists discovered walls, ancient walls, asked for crates with tools. March 24th, sent Tate and Myers down to investigate after resurfacing deadline passed. March 24th, Tate and Myers returned with only Albert Throckmorton, who is completely unhinged, his madness disturbing and unsettling. March 23rd, crew dragged Albert to a lifeboat, tried to stop them, resulted in mutiny. I like to see that. Damn. Ready to go. I'm probably gonna grab this one too.
This wouldn't even hold air for a minute.
Oh, never mind.
Fresh fish, fresh fish. Just caught, mister.
Here we go. Here we are on the Devil's Tooth.
The chemical lamps are nearly spent, but I reckon I can still follow them. This stone isn't natural. Could it be a statue?
What the hell is that? Just there? Yeah, I'll lose my goddamn sanity looking at those things.
Someone will see you if you. No! You! No!
What the fuck? Okay.
The scientists didn't even take their tools with them.
Alright, we'll go ahead and remove it.
Gods lean over us. Gods crawl in us. Gods who have marked me as their aphid. Gods lean over us. Gods crawl in us. Gods who have marked...
The suits are all cut up. A ritual knife and a cult sign. I think I better show Mr. Throckmorton.
Sancta Mare, be our eyes, eyes to see the distant stars.
Hark, he comes! The sacred full-bellied bearer of splendor. Take me, make me, I beg you.
Bearer of what? Who are you talking to? What happened?
Our eyes, first, second, third, opened by the aura. You see much, yet do not see the splendid shell of the white virgin here sleeping.
Cut the horse crap. Give me a straight answer.
Nonsense. But it is meaning that is meaningless. Open yourself. Walk, listen, pray. Wake, you holy worm. Take his skin and skull for your home. Take my worship and grant your kindness. I pray you.
There's an altar there. I can't leave the survivors to die, or even if their madness may influence us, it was not their fault. Outbreak of madness on Titania was caused by Albert's presence. The crew exiled him on the lifeboat to stop it. Albert was the source of this madness. Albert Throgmorton was the source of the madness that had the Titanian crew killed there.
You see now, do you? The splendid horror of the truth.
Sancta Mare, be our eyes. Eyes to see the distant stars.
I'm not finished here yet.
I'm not? What the hell?
Perfectly preserved artifact. Was it the focus of their worship?
We enter the temple the moment they take the key seal. Get ready to cut up their diving suits. Forget them! Get the seed and the seal now!
Okay. What? It's shivering. This... No! Get away from me!
I think I'm starting to get the picture.
We enter the temple the moment they take the key seal. Get ready to cut up their diving.
Okay. What? It's...
Forget them! Get the seed and the seal now!
The expedition found an artifact that drove them mad. Then the Innsmouthers stole it and the professor in one go. A ritual knife and a cult sign. I think I better show Mr. Throckmorton.
Innsmouthers plot. The Innsmouthers know the truth about this madness. They need the artifact and hear it. I have to save the expedition. I must tell Proper where the survivors are and start searching for Harry. Yep.
I'm not finished here yet.
What do you mean I'm not
Scientists didn't
finished?
even
Do
take
I
the
need to tell them?
tools with them.
Gods lean over us. Gods crawl in.
The suits are all cut up.
You see now, do you? The splendid horror of the truth.
Why did it say like I'm not done with this place when I'm clearly done with this place?
Sancta.
I talked to all three of the guys. It even says I found all the clues.
not finished here yet. I'm not finished here yet.
Why am I not finished here yet? I think this thing may have glitched out.
A ritual knife and a cult sign. I think I better show Mr. Throckmorton.
Perfectly preserved art.
You see now, do you? The splendid...
I think we've got a glitch.
I'm not finished here yet. The scientists didn't even take their tools with them.
We have to like change it.
I'm not finished here yet. The suits are all cut up.
don't really know what to do. I don't really know what to do. I'm just gonna switch it to...
I'm not finished here yet.
Oh my god. Maybe a known thing. Let me look. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. This is stupid. I thought when he said, I wonder if Mr. Thargborn would be interested in this, that he legit meant he was taking that. No, he's taking a picture of it. Now he can leave. God, that's stupid. Oh my god. Well, now I can actually pick the one I want. Swaley sway. How are you? Doing the dancing Patrick. No, this is Patrick. Not a Krusty Krab. You should never do that. Never do that. Your body adjusts to the pressure. So if you were to accelerate that fast out of the depths, your head would explode. Like legit, you'd get like a you would like your brain would just go like just sit there and throb and oh yeah, you'd die. You would legit die. Who the fuck would actually don't do that? Don't ever do that. Come back a little bit at a time. Oh, cutscene. It actually has my characters. Original gear. guess this is for when he was shipwrecked from the Cyclops. Creepy.
No matter how much of this I chug down, the visions always return.
My Diary Part 2. The doctors at Boston Asylum were looking for a way to fix me. Proved to be a tall order. At first, they'd ask me questions. I thought my story would be reported to the officials, but they were just making a list of things to fix. I feared water, so they swaddled me in drenched sheets. I told them about the things in the darkness, so they kept me in dark rooms blindfolded. No progress until they brought the electrodes. They kept my thoughts jumbled. Only the words of the doctor held my mind together. He told me who I am and how to think. He gave me concoctions to keep me sane. It seems I'm getting used to it. Question it for better or for worse. So let's go talk to Throgmorton.
I've got news, Mr. Throgmorton. The expedition members are alive. They're on the seabed in the sunken ruins, some sort of ancient temple. They have enough air, but we need to hurry.
What happened? Why didn't the sailors help them?
The crew of the Titanium mutinied against Sanders. The only man who escaped was your son. They put him on a lifeboat.
The mutineers will face justice. Throwing Albert to the whims of the sea, he will be avenged.
I'm afraid that's not all. The Innsmouthers took the expedition's discoveries and kidnapped the professor.
What? Those degenerates. How did that happen?
The Innsmouthers. They knew about the temple. They waited there, hiding until the professor took what the Innsmouthers call the seal.
But how did they manage to catch my scientists off guard?
It seems that after the seal was taken from its place, everyone in the expedition suffered some kind of mental breakdown. The Innsmouthers must have known about that, waited for the right moment. Then they made off with Professor Doe and the artifact.
Drock! The Innsmouthers. Do you have proof they were involved?
One of the attackers was killed by a member of the expedition. I have a photo.
My expedition failed. My boy was killed. This is more than personal, Mr. Reed. This is a threat to everyone.
They have Harriet and the artifact she found, but she may still be alive.
That's why I hesitate to wipe their fish-faced kin from Oakmont this instant. But we won't sit idle. Find them, Mr. Reed. Not the grunts, but their leaders. Infiltrate their ranks if need be. Bring me my professor back.
I'm looking into the madness, not politics and power games.
And your best source of information is currently in the slimy hands of those Innsmouthers. Professor Doe shared the visions. She found something inside those ruins, and now they have her. She knows something crucial, I'm certain. There's also a more delicate matter I wanted to discuss with you, Mr. Reed.
I can be delicate when it matters, so shoot.
I have a colleague, you might say. His name is Herbert Glover. Like myself, he is a collector of fine art.
I'm a detective, Mr. Throgmorton, not a burglar.
I don't care for your insinuation, Mr. Reed. I would never be so crass as to hire a thief. I had a meeting arranged with Herbert, one of great importance, shall we say, one at which he failed to appear. I want you to find out why.
That sounds simple enough. Okay, I'll do it.
Very good, Mr. Reed. There is one final detail. This case must remain secret, and you must not reveal to anyone for whom you are working.
Discretion is my watchword.
Indeed. Here is Herbert's address and an advance for your investigation. You'll find it's fair.
Have a good day.
Damn. Goldbridge Road between Happn and Eld Grove. Okay. Between Winhap Avenue and Central Avenue. Goldbridge Road. Right there. I don't know why I couldn't freaking see that. I would assume this might be it. What? What? Damn.
The door won't budge.
Princess Throgmorton is now... Wait, what?
Why keep a 40-year-old newspaper article?
City's Darley scholar and adventurer is once again an eligible bachelor. Mr. Throgmorton, it is with deepest regret that I must inform you that the price for the piece you have requested has changed once again. The demand for it has increased, and now it is triple what we agreed earlier. I know this is the second time that I've raised the price, but the extreme circumstances of the flood make each piece almost invaluable to me, as I cannot replenish my collection.
Wow.
The door won't budge.
God, why can't it give me some... Yeah, I was about to say, why can't it give me some gunpowder? What does it do? Immediately.
Eyes still wide open. Guess he didn't see the killing blow coming. Yeah, you like what you see, buddy? Eyes still wide open. Guess he didn't see the killing blow coming.
Is there a headless statue around?
Only slight scratches around the keyhole. Whoever broke in knew how to pick a lock. Huh. That's a lot of warning shots. What's that? Looks like they're short a full set. One of the mirrors was taken.
Squint, run! Oh, okay. I've killed him. Easiest gig in this district. You grab the mirror. I'm gonna go see what other loot we can take from Mr. Moneybags here.
Who are you? What in K's name are you doing in my house?
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Who are you? What in K's name are you doing?
Squint, run! Oh! Easiest gig in this district. You grab the mirror. I'm gonna go see what other loot we can take from Mr. Moneybags here. Easiest gig in this district.
Who are you? What in Kay's name are you?
Squint, run! Oh, Kay, I've killed him.
2 men broke in to steal a mirror. One of them, Squint, cracked the safe. But Glover discovered him and shot him. Second one killed Glover.
That it?
The door won't budge.
Oh, wow. Perfect.
I've got some good news, and I've got some bad news. The good news is I've found Glover.
And the bad?
The bad news is he's dead. Murdered.
Indeed. Did you discover who killed him?
Not yet.
Then why are you wasting my time? Find me Glover's killer. I need the name of the man who crossed me, Mr. Reed, if I'm to make an example.
Ah, perfect. Okay, so basically the best thing to do now is go to the police station and look up Squint. So. Flip O'Connell, alias Squint, sex, male, 46, resident unknown, crimes numerous, burglaries in Old Grove, breaking and entering, tax evasion. Possible associates, Sydney Stokes, alias none, male, sex male, 21, residence Oakmont, Mass, Northern Salvation Harbor. Okay. Crimes, jaywalking, lollygag injury. I don't need that on there. I can just get it without it. Mr. Stokes, the price for a separate burial for your mother, Martha Stokes, is 30 bullets. The morgue cannot give you a discount. There are more requests for burials than we have resources or manpower to satisfy. You must make the payment in 2 weeks, or we will have to inter your mother in a mask.
I'm happy to say I've never been hungry enough to consider eating whatever this is. Looks like Squint was having a bad day. Survived getting shot just to be stabbed to death. But who did it?
Oh, Ma. I killed him. What have I done? What in the world have I done?
Regret ever killing him? Okay.
At long last, I'll fix what that old ape lover Francis did to you.
Get away from the... Oh, thank the gods. I thought you were another monster.
Sidney Stokes, I presume.
Aye, that's right. Do I know you?
Don't think so. I'm here about Herbert Glover. I believe you know him. Or should I say, knew him.
Okay.
Nice trick with the wall. How'd you manage it?
It wasn't me. She put the wall there with some kind of hocus pocus.
You said she put the wall here. Who is she?
She's our employer. I don't know her name or anything. She promised us a good payout for a simple job. And I fell for it like a chump.
What did she hire you to do?
The job seemed simple enough. Go to the collector's house, grab some fancy mirror, and then hoof it out of there.
So where's this fancy mirror now?
She took it. When me and Phil met her with the goods, they got into a big blowout and she shifted him. Okay, what am I to do now? Phil was the idea guy, I'm just a sap.
Come on, paint me a picture. What did this woman look like?
She was tall and thin, very thin, just skin and bones. Me like a rattlesnake. That's all I can remember. I didn't look too close at her.
Were you hired to kill the collector, too? Or was that just for laughs?
I swear to Kay, it wasn't part of the plan. It was an accident. The guy started shooting at us, and I panicked.
You panicked? Really? That's your excuse?
Please, as Kay is my witness, I didn't mean to kill anyone. I'll give you everything I have. Just let me walk.
Well, you've had quite a night. Break-in, theft, and manslaughter. I'm gonna have to report this.
Please, I'll get the char for this.
You should have thought of that before you killed a man. I've looked into your delicate matter.
Excellent. Don't spare me any details.
Glover's dead. He was killed by a man named Sidney Stokes, who happened to be robbing his place. And he wasn't working alone. He had a partner, Phil O'Connell. Didn't end up much better. All over some kind of mirror, apparently.
Truck. Where is the mirror now?
Their employer has it. Some mystery woman. I didn't get her name, but she obviously wasn't fooling around.
I see. So, my enigmatic competitor has finally shown her hand. And the thieves are both dead, you say?
Sidney Stokes managed to make it out in one piece. Now, if I had to guess, he's probably holed up at his home. Want the address?
I would welcome it. I'll take pleasure in, educating him on some, shall we say, essential truths.
All right. I've held up my end of the bargain. Now, it's your turn.
Of course, Mr. Reed. Here's your payment. Now that you know everything, would you accept the second part of the job?
Let me guess. You want me to track down the mirror?
Yes, and the one who so rudely snatched it from my grasp.
Hey, have a good night, Matt. Thank you so much for coming in. I've only got about 10 minutes anyway, so have at it.
I'm on it. Only got one lead, though. Our culprit had a bone to pick with someone named Francis. Mean anything to you?
Ah, yes. That is without doubt my father, Francis Throgmorton. May rest his soul.
What's he got to do with this?
I found mention of the mirror in his records. That's what led me to take interest.
Your father was a prominent man. I'm sure he had enemies. Anyone come to mind?
None who would outlive him.
You mentioned your father left records. Mind if I take a gander at them?
The prospect of you rifling through my father's possessions does not fill me with joy, Mr. Reed. But if that's what you need, so be it. Take this key.
Hmm.
1891 must have been a busy year for Francis.
Francis Throckmorton's expedition to Africa has been proven one of the most ambitious, and sadly unappreciated undertakings of 1891. He has returned with numerous historical artifacts, invaluable anthropomorphic research, a newborn son, christened Robert, and plethora of fascinating cultural insights. Today, in an exclusive interview with the Oakmont Chronicle, he has agreed to share some of his advice. He's saying he... Wow. Okay.
It looks a little...
Francis, divorce is no simple matter these days. It has never been in my legal practice. You must clearly define the fault you shall present to the court, the most common options being cruelty, adultery, or incurable mental illness. It is my impression that your firstborn's death at the tender age of 7 dealt a blow to Bethany's health. I do sincerely hope she recovers, but the court won't share my concerns. Besides, Oakmont Asylum seems to be a very well-run place. Regards, Chauncey.
Curious craftsmanship. These must be worth a fortune. I'm looking sharp, but I guess that's the point. Seems an ambitious expedition. Like father, like son. I had some questions about Bethany.
I beg your pardon. I don't believe I know anyone of that name.
Well, it came up during the investigation. See, your father divorced, and his ex-wife's name was Bethany.
Say no more. It is beyond my earliest memories. But even if it weren't, my father's business is his own. I shall not engage in gossip.
Your father led an expedition back in 1891. Do you know anything about it?
I'm not the best person to ask, I'm afraid. I was a babe in arms back then, and my father never made his findings public. It is a great shame, of course. His work would have turned the science of evolution on its head.
Yeah, I can see that. Have a good day.
Alright, so I'm looking for Bethany at the asylum. But now is a great time to stop, actually. All right. I'm going to go ahead and see if I can find someone to raid. I'm going to do Aria. I haven't done Aria in a long time. And really be a lot of fun just to raid Aria. So I'm going to do that. All right. I'm going to go ahead and hit raid now. So thank you guys so much for watching.